here! I got it! Hard up! Armor won't save you! Now we're not... Good shot! Can't get out of this!
Here I come! It's over!
Look shot!
Be still!
Switch command!
Freeze laser!
They can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see!
This one's mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
Forgive you!
Come one, come all!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Look shot!
Shattering
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm!
Look shot!
Not today!
Don't mind if I do!
Take this! It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do they not teach you to say thank you in Ghana? Not feel red in the young?
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing!
Dragon Swarm! This time!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more fun.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Get toasty!
Burst strike! I can feel my power growing!
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans...
Out of my way!
Double Demon Fang! Easter!
Flaming meteor! Armor won't save you! No further!
I'm not done!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
More from the stockpile! Now! Annihilation! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Right here! I got it!
It's over!
Get you off!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon!
Looks like it could be worth something.
My best!
Lost in pain.
Don't mind if I do!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
One more! Anything in armor is all mine!
You've got flyers!
I got it!
out of
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Lightning!
This
Down!
one!
I'm out of ammo! Raging sword! First aid!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Burn in hell!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
This one's mine!
Lightning Thrust!
Tiger Blade!
You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Here I come! It's over! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Castle!
On guard!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! This one's mine!
Hurricane Thrust!
Going in.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I've been doing really great lately.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. Or is... Let's dispose of the trash.
Hurricane Thrust!
You require a hand.
Take this! Take this! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't mind if I do!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dazzle!
Thunderblade! One more
Hurricane
time!
Thrust!
Laser speed!
Piercing the hook again!
Lightning Thrust! I'm not done!
Mega ray!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant shift to the wind! Air thrust!
Moving! Be still!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
That's far enough! Ready and raring!
This one's all mine! Hurricane thrust!
Going careful! What's some kind of camouflage?
Ignite!
Appreciate the help! Take this! One more!
Take this!
I never miss!
In a bind? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Strike! Mirage! Dragon Storm! You're finished!
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Dragon Swarm!
Sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
I'm hurt bad!
Take this!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Bring you
time!
back from death's abyss.
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
For me!
Ah!
Glacial spear.
Double demon blast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shining supernova! Raging cascade!
Ah! Burn in hell!
Feel! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Amazing.
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Feel!
Double demon fang! Thanks.
Here, let me help.
Now for something special!
Double demon fang! Ah! Burn in hell! Double demon fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! I'm gone! Now you fit in what I want to do!
Primed and ready!
Take her! Devastation! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! This one's mine! Here's a healing arc!
Appreciate the help!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Now or never.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
No further! I owe you one. Double demon!
Time to stop! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me
Double
help.
demon fang! I owe you one. Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Far enough!
Here, let
Ready
me
and
help.
raring!
Going in.
Smash you!
Take it!
Look sharp!
Double demon! Dragon
Look
Swarm!
sharp! Round and pound!
Radiant, we're here! What's happening? If you can't fight what this team can do, couldn't say any of that. I can fight!
Ignite!
You up! Confiscating!
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here's a healing arc! Lightning
Double
and
demon
death!
fang!
Thunderblade! Water! Here's your call!
I'm not feeling so great.
Take this! In a bind? How do you like being... Come on! Do it! You have to hold on!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Step back! This one's all law!
What's this thing?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renin and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renins and Danins alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renins are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renins conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my master core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line? There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar.
Out of my way!
Be still! Hurricane thrust!
This one's mine!
Archer! Field! Don't mind if I do!
Here I come!
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Anything normal is all mine!
Everything's telling me.
Yeah! And public to me! In a bind?
Switch off!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out!
It's done!
Hook shot!
Not today!
Shining Supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
Get toasty!
Burst Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Ready to go!
Air thrust! I never miss! Light astral energy!
Dragon Swarm! thrust! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Take this!
Dragon!
I can carve through armor!
Damn it! Here I come!
Now or never.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Here I come!
No complaints
I
here!
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Piercing roar!
Here I come!
Catch it out of six!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Do it!
Luvah!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Thank you.
You're finished!
Everyone's mine.
Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
This one's mine.
Ignite!
Thanks for coming through! Confiscate!
Now see what I can do!
I'm not done!
This one's mine! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get careless.
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No choice! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! It can hide itself? Amazing! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hook shot!
I'll take you all on!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Hook shot!
Dragon
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Do it!
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condense!
You're my... This one's all mine! No escape!
Ready to go!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Thank you.
Hook shot! Fair enough!
It's over!
Glacial spear.
Mirage!
Mind if I do?
Will this help? Catch it out of six!
Wind astral energy!
Alright! Here I go!
Try harder!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
My turn! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade! Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Time to
Here I
shot!
come!
I can only rely
Double
on
Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Take this! You're finished!
Raging storm!
Going in! It's time!
No further!
This one's mine!
Going in!
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dragon War!
Here's evil! I trigger!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here,
Double
let me help!
demon fang!
I can carve through one!
Lightning orb! Lightning attack! Thunderbolt!
Double demon fang!
Fury! Burning strike! Water!
Double demon fang!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Get on in there!
The ENG.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Do you require a hand?
Devastation! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Alright! In here!
Take this!
Take care of...
Powered up!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Not today!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Going in!
Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Now you've gone and ticked
Can't
me
end
off!
here!
I can't lose! Healing circle! I owe you one for that. I'll bring you back from death to this. Appreciate the help.
Resuscitation!
One more!
Here's a healing orb!
Tiger Blade!
Not done yet!
Shot!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I've been doing really great lately.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I'll do my best!
Let me help!
Flaming
Hey, that... Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear my call! Where are you going?
Far enough!
Dragon
Take this!
Here's a healing orb!
Anything in order.
Thank you.
Make it rain!
Here's astral energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here's evil!
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Take this! Double demon fang!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Dance to the wind! Don't mind if I do!
On guard!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Here's the roar! Tempest whirl!
Take
This
this!
one's mine!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
Flaming! Make it rain!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not that.
No complaints here.
I won't forgive you!
Be still!
Right here! I got it! This one is mine! I'll handle it! You see this coming?
I'm not done!
Glacial Fire!
Flying
Far
free.
enough!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Take this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
In here! Go in! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
stronger.
No choice. Dragon, this one's all mine. Dragon swarm.
Anything in order is all mine.
Eat this.
I can carve through armor.
Take this!
Dragon
Now, Law, get toasty.
burn strike. Now. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight.
This
Here I
one's
come.
mine.
Dragon
Now. I'm back into the fray.
You're mine.
Thank you.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
No choice. Be still.
Hear my power.
Hurricane thrust.
Is this on?
Switch off.
I'll smash you! Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Make it way. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Here goes.
Dragon swarm. It's over. Dragon swarm.
Where are you going?
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Discharge.
Eat
Make
this.
it right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
We should be able to cook here.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what. Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush! Guess I misread the landing.
We're in good form!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
for the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
What's this thing?
fine? I can carve through one!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go! Far enough! Do it!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coming.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're finished!
Make it rain!
Thank you. Astral energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
We managed to pull through.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! This one's mine! Here's the win! Sleep now. War with the stockpile!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Eat
Take this!
Leave the smelling to me.
Yeah! And now, go! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm here for armor!
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You'll pay for that! Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death to bit! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Don't take your eyes off the ground.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Not in your dreams. Make it break! Jolie! This one's got your name on it!
Don't push yourself too hard. By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Armor won't save you!
In here! Astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. This one's mine.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Make it break. Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go! Get into the wind. Here. Fire blade. Astral lightning.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the balancer.
Here, let me help. Run,
All right. Burn it out.
Wind astral energy.
Do it.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Hey,
Be still. Dragon
This
form.
one's mine. Here I go. Where are you going? Air thrust.
Dragon.
I can carve through all of this!
Do it.
Kisara.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Thrust. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
time. No sooner said than done.
Got fire!
I'm stuck! Let him mark me!
I'll
stop it! Let it open!
All yours! Dragon Form!
I'm dancing the wind! Far enough! Sleep now! Here's the evil!
Dragon Form!
Breathe on here! This is not easy!
Dragon Form! Okay, here I go! Dragon Form!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Reload! Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes!
Take this!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Form!
Wind after energy! Lightning the sun! Thunder
This one's all mine! Now escape! Dragon! Ignite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dragon Form!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Guess I misread the landing.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Carve through armor!
In here! Get on through the other! Reload! Magic is out! Feel!
Dragon! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Look sharp!
Enough!
Too fast! Now! Don't win! This one's got your name on it!
You're mine! Dragon Form! Here I come!
Evil rage you can't handle!
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Make it rain! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
It's over!
Now! Don't believe! All yours, Kitara!
Light astral energy!
You're mine!
Healing
Dragon
circle!
Swarm!
Prepare to be seized! No further! This one's mine!
Thunder field!
Out of ammo! Flaming meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Go
Don't leave! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this thing?
I'll do my best!
Hurricane Strike!
I can carve through all! No armor can stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Swarm!
How do you like being pounded into just as well? I'm here to stop it.
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Hurricane Fit! Ignite! Take this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Crush!
Let's go in!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Go!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Take this!
I never miss!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, in the wind!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! I'm not done!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Baseball lie?
He didn't seem to come see us on the wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
On guard!
Now we're not...
Go for the weak point!
Take this!
This one is mine!
There you go! Don't let up! Go top!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang! Now I can let loose!
In here!
Double demon fang! You'll pay for that! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Burn it out!
Prepare to be seized, though.
This one's mine!
Perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Water, hear my call! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Lightning! Going in! Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Here I go!
Double demon! This one's all mine!
Raging orb, hang slow!
Double demon fang! Eat dirt!
This one anything in armor is all. Armor won't save you.
Here, hurricane water. Here my call.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'll heal you all. Hurricane healing circle. Double
demon fang! Now I can rest.
Why'd you heal me?
Where are you going?
Now, roll it freely!
Take it down.
Burn in hell!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade. Hurricane
Double demon fang!
This one healing armor won't save you.
Hey, air thrust.
Double demon fang!
The enemy is going all out. Reload.
Double demon fang!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Forward up. Glacial spear.
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Healing circle.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika. Will this help? It's time.
Take this! Double demon fang!
You're on.
I owe you one.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're mine! Ignite! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Saving this one. Go ahead, sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
It's over! Stay away from my friend!
Let me help.
Not a chance!
Take this. In a bind.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
They're not playing around.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
This!
Yeah. Nice technique. Their arms were interrupted.
Take this! You're
Here
finished!
goes.
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray. Mega ray. By the power of the
Take this.
annihilation.
Look sharp.
Try harder! Now! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle. Thanks.
Dragon Swarm!
Bring you back from death to
Did you just win?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Denied. Can't get out of this.
I'm not done!
Radiant flood. Round and round.
Here I come!
Here we go.
Dragon Swarm!
You're mine.
You're finished!
Here's evil. Raging cascade. Freeze with steel. I'm not there with the others. Switch to all. This one's mine. Arctic.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Mega ray.
Here I come!
Confiscated.
Try harder!
Shattering the pieces.
It's on!
Knock it into next week.
Annihilation.
Yeah, through all
Burn in hell!
Radiant flood.
Double
I couldn't make it in time.
Can't get out of this.
I can feel the
Double
medicine
demon
working.
fang!
That move.
Here comes the big one!
I'm all stuffed up.
Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all.
That freaking does it.
Any more of this, I'll burn out. Okay.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Now! Double demon fang!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
demon smash you! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Double demon pit time! Not a chance! Burn!
Lightning! I never miss!
I'm on! Dragon of War!
Oh, now you're talking! Elusive deity!
Try again! Try harder!
Forgive me. Too much.
Water, hear my call!
Stalagmite!
Double demon!
Annihilation! Prototype field!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Hear me, flame of
Double
fury!
demon fang!
Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Where's the hero? First aid!
Double
I'll
demon
bring you
fang!
back from death to bliss!
Double
Resuscitation!
demon fang!
No rest for the wicked.
I never miss!
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'll bring you back from death to bliss!
I'm ready!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niaz for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right! I can't wait!
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea, Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging my meter to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Long,
Sorry for almost blowing me up.
Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Double demon fang!
It's time.
Double demon fang!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Double demon fang!
Come on.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Hear my call!
Ignite!
Hear my call!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'm all stuffed up!
Double demon fang!
Where are you going? It's go time!
Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Double demon fang! Now! Here I come! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust! I can handle it! Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
Denied!
Double demon fang!
I'll smash you!
Double demon fang!
Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
Does it hurt?
You picked the wrong fight! Double demon
I never miss.
I'll fix you!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'm out.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm all stocked up.
Begin!
Mega ray.
Double demon!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Lightning orb.
I can handle it!
Stay away from my friend!
Burning.
Double
Here goes.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arc stream.
Double demon fang!
Thunderblast.
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle. Thank you.
Double demon fang!
Hey, what's in here? More for the south side.
Try harder! My turn!
Your body! Go time! Now you see what I can do!
Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
I never miss. My
Double demon fang!
Mega ray. I'm all stopped up. Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
Ready!
In an instant! Impact block! Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning orb. Getting stronger.
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Sleep
Round
now.
eight with the arm.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon fang!
Ready and ready!
Not today!
Now you see what I can do! Denied!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Air cover the caster. Healing circle.
Double demon fang! Thanks! Double demon fang! Tails the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Thank you.
Where are you going? Come on!
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang!
Heal.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Ready and ready!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing
Double
circle.
demon fang!
Can you take it?
Ready to go.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
In a bind?
Lightning orb. Here's a healing
Denied!
Light action.
I owe you one. I'll take you. Double demon blast.
Confiscated.
Take this.
Lightning damage.
Double demon blast.
Stalagmite.
Double demon bang. It's on. Ignite.
Stalagmite. I can carve through armor.
Photon flash. Lightning
Double demon. Double demon bang. Double demon bang.
Dance in the wind.
Double demon bang.
Where are you going?
Double demon bang. Double demon bang. This one's all mine. Here I come.
Ready to go.
Double demon.
Far enough.
Eat this. Here I come.
Take this. I'll smash you.
Double demon.
Shine. Radiant
Double demon bang.
Hey, more of this and I'll burn out. In a bind.
Double demon bang.
Not in your dreams.
This one's all mine.
Healing circle. Hey, that.
Double demon bang.
Here.
Resonate with the earth.
Hey, that. I'm out of ammo. Blossom.
Resonate with the earth.
Double demon bang.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Resonate with the earth.
Double demon bang. Double demon bang.
Hear my call. I can handle it.
I'll smash you. Far enough.
Here's the evil.
Double demon bang. Double demon bang.
Burning strike.
Double demon
Here's
bang.
evil. Lightning orb.
You'll pay for that.
Dance in the wind.
Double demon bang.
Hear my call.
It's on.
Here's evil.
Take it.
Raging cascade.
You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind.
Double demon bang.
Take this.
Double demon.
Now you see what I can do. Resonate with the earth.
Double demon bang.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Double demon bang.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzemek, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balsef and Ganabel were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived, while the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Going in! Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Here I come! Shut him down!
Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Looks like we got them all.
little sense as an owl around here.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Laser spear.
Here I come! It's his time!
Freeze laser.
Crush! Burn! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams.
Make it break. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Will this help?
My turn!
I'm ready.
Eternal
Where are you
devastation!
going? Let's go. One more. Tiger blade. Hurricane smoke.
Now we're not can't get out of bed.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Glacial punch.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. I can handle it. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flame the Molotov.
You're mine! This time! Eternal devastation!
Blade left far enough.
Here I come!
This one is mine. Do it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Gotta break through! Eternal devastation! Not today!
Shield and mace.
I'll smash you!
I'm gone.
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Astral energy, full throttle! Searing flame!
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade!
Tiger blade.
Mega ray!
Eternal devastation!
Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'm practically unstoppable.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here goes!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Now!
It got fired!
This ends now!
leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Hey there!
Now you're gonna pick me off! Shattering the attack time! Take this!
Watch them! I'll be saving this annihilation!
Ready to go!
Lightning away! More without astral energy! Full throttle!
Hurricane Squall!
Take this!
Far enough!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Raging passion! Get toasty!
Burst strike!
A comfortable win.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
My best!
Dazzle! Take this! Hurricane thrust!
Only getting started!
You picked the wrong fight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing
Go get it!
Go get it! Lightning!
You require a hand.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunderbolt!
A comfortable win.
Shield and ring!
rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Not today!
Here's a healing
Protect it!
mine!
Eternal devastation!
On guard!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
It's got it! I'll leave it to you! It's almost too strong!
Split it over!
Be my guest! Take this!
Take this! How about this? Denied!
Crush! Here I come!
Now you see what I can do! Into the shadows!
Eternal
Shield
devastation!
and now, Zoe! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! This one's all mine!
First aid!
Lightning thrust!
Light astral energy!
You're mine!
Gemini off!
Dragon War!
Supernova!
Here
Give a hand! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Oh, yeah!
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. you next time. There we go. I'll let you go this time. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat? I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. There we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We've reached our destination.
You better not come back. Got it? Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
We should be able to cook here. I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do. Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. To be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, You could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
So good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niaz. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Niaz its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Huh?
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not just...
Where are you going? Radiant piercing roar!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Look sharp!
Take this! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Glacial spear! This one is
Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor! Make it rain!
My turn!
Not on my watch! Look sharp!
Too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Make it rain! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Ignite!
You think that shield will save you? This one's got your name on it! The hammy flame of fury!
Armor's too strong!
Split it up!
Be my guest!
Shattering the pieces! I got you! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolition!
Dance in the wind! Steer it clear!
Primed and ready!
More for the stop!
Photon blast! Here goes! Look sharp! Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I've been doing really great lately.
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Here, let me help.
Got spirit!
Chinese supernova!
You're mine!
This one's dance in the wind!
Somebody's knocking it out!
Now you'll learn! Damn it! Burn in hell!
Appreciate the help!
Eternal devastation! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Feel the shock! Great spirit! Here's the evil! Lightning Green Laser! Here's the roll! Glacial Spear! Here's the
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Burn up!
Eternal devastation!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of my way!
Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch! They really don't give up, do they?
You picked the wrong fight!
It's over! Lightning Meteor! I'll smash you!
It's over! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
Time to stop!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Steel Force! Very well! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
Get lost!
The rebel! Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you!
I won't show you any mercy!
Do not!
Now!
In here!
On guard!
Eternal
Where are you
devastation!
going?
Wrapped in pain.
Light now!
Surely!
Light!
In an instant! Impact block!
There! Light Astral Energy! In the way!
You're
It
mine!
was mine!
More stockpile!
Ignite!
It was mine!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
What is your dreams?
In a bind?
Go in!
Coming through! Ha!
what I can do! Good shot!
Here's evil! Go over! Hurricane Frost! Heal Force! Go Make it work! Zoe! This one's got your name on it!
Action through action!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
This one's mine! Now! What's your weakness? Get toasty! Burn strike! Here's a healing arc!
The enemy feels arc too.
I can see about that! Here's evil!
My turn!
Going in! We're here to live!
Easter!
Take this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
Internal devastation! No further! Internal devastation! Crush!
Shield and take! Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! Take it!
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
I'll cover you!
Grinymuk, it's nothing! I'm alright! Here's a healing art! In the wind! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Here, let me
You're mine! Internal devastation!
Ready to go!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
Shield.
I'll leave it to you! Not today!
Thank you.
I'm not done!
Glacial Arc! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia!
Will this help? Double take this! I'll flip you!
No further! I owe you one!
I never miss!
This one's mine!
Internal devastation! Double demon fang!
More with healing circle! Thank you.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Here goes!
Plenty left! That's it!
I'll bring you back from
Here
down
goes! I
there.
can handle it!
Raging back to
Far enough!
Please now. Here's a hero.
Internal devastation!
Looks like our arts were interrupted!
Internal devastation! Come on!
Anything in the world!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
They really made us work for that one.
This'll make us even more formidable.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Little help!
Burn in hell!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! Crush!
In a vine!
Internal devastation!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
On guard!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Can't have it. I'll trip it up.
Internal devastation!
In here! I never miss! I'll be saving
You're
this
mine!
one!
Internal devastation!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come! Internal devastation! Crush! Crush! Double demon fang! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
You picked the wrong fight!
Story! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Double demon fang!
It's time! In a vine!
Take this!
Glacial spear! Here's the now! Grinymuk! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is... out of our way!
Try harder! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! I'm going in! Oh my lord! Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Split it open! Be my guest!
Appreciate the help.
This was all mine!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Here I come!
Take this! I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Astral energy! More where that came from! There!
We're not finished!
Not on my watch!
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! This was all mine! Eternal devastation! Burn it all! Eternal devastation!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Will this help? Photon blast! Raging cascade! Take one! And never miss! Going in! Take this!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Here! Raging harder!
It's over! Eternal devastation! I have no limits! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Pierce evil! Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation!
Healing
Okay.
Take this! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
No mercy! Bring him down!
Internal devastation!
Air support!
Astral Arts?
That's my field!
Make it rain!
Shut him down!
Field!
Now you see what I can do! I'm gone!
I'll be guiding on! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Annihilation! We're out! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Oh my lord! Take that!
I can read your moves like a book!
I see one, eh? Internal devastation!
Here it goes!
Be my guest!
Fire support!
No further!
Hurricane
You're
kick!
mine! Internal devastation!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Raging cascade! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
Everyone still in one piece?
I'll do my best!
Now your words will burn out!
Burn up!
Hydrating orb!
Internal devastation!
On field! Where are you going?
Not today!
Now, here I come! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trim it up!
Here I come! Internal devastation!
I'm gone! Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this! I'm gone!
Double demon fang!
Raging storm! Now, launch! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine! Double demon fang! Not today! Internal devastation! No escape!
Breathing smells to me. Yeah, and bubbles to me! In a vine?
Now, astral energy! Full throttle! Hurricane spike! Lightning orb! Switch to
Double demon fang!
Now you see what I can do! Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Looks like some solid equipment.
Like this should be easy. You got spirit!
Nasty airborne scout.
In an instant! Impact block!
Going in.
We're not ready! Ignite!
Shall we never?
In a bind? You're mine!
Now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Take this!
Go for it!
Prepare the club.
A comfortable win.
The enemy is our crew.
We'll see about that. This one's mine.
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go. Rage is over. Lightning.
Can't get out of this! It's on! Eternal devastation! Burn in hell! You will make a fool of me! Eternal devastation!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
see what I can do! Time to shine! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Here, let me help! Here's a healing arc!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! Arc Fire!
Try
Their
harder!
arcs were interrupted.
Now!
Mega Ray!
Burn it out!
Take this! Lightning!
Eternal Devastation!
Nice dreams!
Eternal Devastation!
Healing Blade!
I'm hurt bad. Appreciate it.
Eternal Devastation!
Water! Hear my call! Red!
You're finished!
Burning! Here's a healing arc!
See what I can do!
Raging Arc! This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Look at mine! Here, let me have! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me have! Primed and ready!
Eternal Devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Hurricane Strike! Here,
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Demon
I
Fang!
never miss! Going in! Calling Demon Fang!
You require a head.
They've left it
In a bind?
Here I go! This one's mine! I'm only getting This one's mine!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Double Demon!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this!
All mine!
Appreciate the help.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
By me. Denied.
You're finished! And more than we're all burnt out!
No way.
Time to let it rip! Take this!
I'm
Double
out!
Demon
I'm all
Fang!
stopped up! Annihilation! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's time! Armor won't save you! Take this!
In here! Let them run! Where are you going? Here, let me help. Sorry, here's a
You'll
healing
pay
arc.
for that! Double Demon Fang! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Fury! Burning strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah. Like it's all some damn game to her.
sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check. Check their wares, if you don't mind.
This should definitely keep you guys full. We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
No choice. Bring him down! Here I come! You're on! Good shot! Anything in armor is all mine! Too fast! Stand back! I'll support! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Laser spear!
Mow him down! Burn! Miss him! Far enough! Devastation!
This one healing! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. We know there could be something hiding around here.
In a bind?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here goes! Flame of fury!
Let it open! Be my guest! Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Do I!
Bizarre! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Look shot!
We're not finished!
In a bind?
Hurricane Strike! Healing circle! Raging cascade! In here!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malachite!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This looks nice and tough.
Get lost!
Double demon fang!
Look shot!
Double demon fang!
We now have energy! Piercing white creatures are a real pain in the butt! Go for the weak point!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray!
Double shot!
Annihilate!
Double demon fang!
Here, I'm gone! I can do this all day! My astral
Double
energy!
demon fang!
Nothing gets by me.
In here!
The enemy wields our truth.
You'll soon see about that!
Take this! Double demon fang!
In here! Get lost!
Total devastation! Try harder! Prepare to be seen!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Total devastation!
Denied.
Here's a healing arc!
Carve through. Knock it into next week. In a bind?
In the wind!
Look sharp.
Double demon fang!
One more.
I'm not
More
done!
to the
This
side!
one's
Where are
all
you
mine.
going?
Total devastation!
We have
Hurry!
energy!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Look sharp. One more.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I'll smash you!
The earth throbs in pain.
Double demon fang!
No further.
Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almeidrea's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. One last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we humans live. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niaz. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmald! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Lightning!
Double demon fang!
Lightning orb!
Double demon fang! Carve through one! Ignite! Dragon swarm! Explosive ray! Begin!
Lightning orb! Not on my watch! Try and run! Here I come!
It's too much. This is some punishment.
You can't have it! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
I'll be saving this way!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here I come!
Double demon fang!
Water! Here I
Demon
come!
fang!
Take this!
Here's evil! Here I come! Where you go?
Double demon fang!
Here's a healer! Lightning catastrophe!
I owe you one. Stay away from my friends!
Ready and rare! Resonate with the earth!
Double demon
Here's a
fang!
healing art! First aid!
I can handle it! Armor won't save you! Deny!
Double demon fang!
One more!
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Lightning condense!
Be still! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
with the earth.
Hurricane thrust!
Stalagmite!
Thanks!
No more playing nice! Water! Ready! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Shine! Radiant light! Burst of regeneration! Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve
through armor! Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Leave the chargers to me! What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Double demon fang! Try harder! Double demon fang! Not today!
Beaming with hatred.
Double demon fang! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Double demon fang! I'll smash you! Not done yet!
Leave the chargers to me! Know your place!
Take this!
It's in the thank you. Water astral energy!
Captivity! Eat dirt!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Couldn't make it in time. I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! I hate it!
Leave the chargers to me!
Reload!
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! No further! Double demon!
Alternate with the AU! Ready to go!
Double demon fang!
Not in your dreams! I'm only getting
Double
started!
demon fang! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Double demon fang! They're attacking separately! Can't leave them here!
Keep an eye on her! And take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away!
Benediction light.
Double demon fang!
Can't get out of this! Leave the chargers to me! Deny!
Thank you!
You will!
Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Looks bad. Wits about you, people!
Double demon fang!
Here's evil! Lightning condemned! Brave Lancer! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Double demon! Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Not today! Dragon Claw!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Claw!
Brave Lancer! Chinese Supernova!
Double demon fang!
suffer!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, he isn't!
I can handle it!
Where are you going?
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts are too special. And now,
You will suffer!
This one's mine!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
I was overconfident.
You will suffer!
Listen to it! Double demon back! Double demon back! Take it!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Going in!
You will suffer!
Double demon back! Double demon bang!
My true power!
Double demon bang! No escape!
A new lease on life.
No escape!
I'll bring you back
Here I
from the
come.
abyss.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Double demon bang!
Hear me, flame of
Double
fury!
demon bang!
You will suffer!
Double demon bang! Eat dirt!
Behold my true power!
Double demon bang! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Double demon bang! Double demon bang! Double demon bang!
My true power!
There! Double demon bang!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster! You will suffer!
Double demon bang!
My true power!
judgment blow your way! Fall before
Heavy astral energy! Full throttle! You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? Adanin, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alphen! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alphen!
come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. to my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.